Hello everybody. Wrong button there. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Noswolf, Edrin, bang bang. Let's get that bang on stream. I'll cut out that first part there. Unless you're trying to be sneaky. Edrin, 102 months, holy cow. Hoip. Oh, thank you very much. And let's get the music going, see what pops up. Some EVE Online. Excellent. And now to get the audio back. Confirm. Load game. 28 hours in. $281 hours in, I should say. Sir Angel, 25 months, bang bang. Game Coder Man, hello, welcome. First time you got the stream, oh good, excellent. And bang. And some hype and love, thank you very much. And welcome. Alright, some Satisfactory. Sparkling water, so we got mandarin orange. Now we have to clean the top off. It's not. That was also dirty though. There, look at here. Racing Kid, hello, welcome. Messing around in Space Engineers at the moment. H2O extraction site, nice. Okay, that's clean up to drink out of. Black cherry. Hydrate. Time to play on one space, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm still having fun messing around with those weird drills. But yeah, we probably need to get to space at some point. Alright, so... we were trying to get materials over here to feed the factory. We started a way to get it up to the roof. Everything we need. So that's coming along. Yeah, I'm really liking this new style of belt towers with the using the concrete to kind of level them off. Oh, let's start there. Alright, let's start backwards. Let's take a look at what we need. Okay, we got, yeah, feeding the old factory with the new belts. I need to do something about this so we're not clipping. Whoosh. And like I said, I think between the floors we have everything as it should be. It's just feeding from the top floor down to get everything going. They create a path through there. Alright. The rooftop access. Alright, we got our crystalline... Got our crystals. They go there, but I'm not sure how much. We are bringing up... I think it was 18 belts we needed. I think we have room for 20. Yeah, 5 times 4. First floor, second floor, third and fourth need no new raw materials. Fifth needs that. 8th floor needs 4 times 250 iron. Oh, the elevator's already here. It's 2 on that side, 2 on this side. So the 480 belts, a little bit of a Z fighting. I think these are going away, so that's fine, right? So that's fine. The fierce battle, yeah. A Z-war. Oh yeah, just trying to get the picture of what I need here. And I have my good old spreadsheet for that. The Satisfactory tab. And then phase 3 starts at line 170. So the top, this floor is making wire. I believe the function. Of iron, so iron wire. Then we got the wire going out. So this floor is simple. So we need a total of 1,000, but the belts are 480. Doot. And we need even more than that, I believe. Because I think some of the next floor is also dedicated to iron wire. Yep. Holy cow, yeah, a lot of it. Dropping down the other side. Okay, that's the silica. So a little bit here. And then that whole row is wire. Next floor. Best to get a complete picture here while I'm thinking about it. Okay, this floor now needs, this is where we need the copper. Steel. Looking at these signs, there's some weird visual glitch. It's a whole bunch more iron. Oh, you aren't even hooked up yet. Should definitely be doing the internal. I thought all the internals were done. That is not the case. Steel beams. Steel pipes out of iron ingots, okay. $100 per minute. Or 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. $2,600. Yeah, this floor is completely not done. Copper sheets. Oh, I think that was just me placing. Is this all copper sheets? Probably, because the only thing we're using copper for, not using it for wire. Alright, so you gotta come in. And then we gotta do 2. $20 per minute. Then we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. $680. Oof. Well, the output is set. And these were needed. Because our total output, 34 times 10, 340. So Mark IV belt can handle that. What to build? Yeah, exactly. It's like, what is even going on here? Who built this? What were they thinking? Alright, let's... trying to think of how to balance things. Okay, you just go straight in. Well, I guess we need more of those. Oh, wow, we ran out there too. Wee. Oop. Holy cow. Now, did we fix that line? Did we break that line? We'll definitely need to fix it before we get too far. All right, let's see if... I thought for sure we had... because we did the new steel. So those should be coming out of this again. So I thought for sure we fixed all this. Well, clearly there's something not coming in. Why is that broken? Splitter. Oh, okay. So the steel. Well, apparently I need to do this first. Okay, we got the Boku iron coming through. Steel is coming through here. 2 of the belts, or 3 of the belts going there. What was the plan to get steel up to everything else? We're clearly making it, clearly getting it. The iron is coming off of that belt. Some copper coming that way. Copper ore going back that way. Clearly had a plan. Apparently that hasn't used any steel. Is that even connected? I think it would get used. Okay, it's going in here. Making the steel pipes. We're just not making stuff that being made from the steel pipes. That goes upstairs to be made into the heavy industrial beams. Computers and motors. Bang bang, Gerla. 72 months plus 92 overall months. Bang bang. How are you doing? All the hype and love, thank you very much. Alright, so I have the 3 belts. How is it gonna get stuff to here? So this belt... Because I mean I can put a splitter and raise it up and send it up over top. That's not a problem. Where's it trying to get to? Trying to get to there. Well, I could put a conveyor or a lift splitter there. That room down the middle? So you're the bottom 3. Or steel, right? Yes. Alright, let's put a... Let's not think too hard about it. Splitter. On the 3rd one. I think we have room to get... No, that clip's a little too much. Alright, let's go up there, see where this takes us. Trying to get to the middle row there. Let's do that. Kirby. Alright, now we have steel going to everywhere it needs to go. Okay, now we can get more parts. What are we missing here? The copper? This one terminates. Kind of want to redo this line. That is a 40 of ore. We did the new style. No, we didn't quite do the new style. We they were a little bit wavy. We put them in here, but we didn't do the clean new style. Each of these does 240, I believe, times 4. 30 times 8, yeah, 240 times 4. Smoke some ribs, yum. The snowstorm. Yep, stay inside, ooh, that, But yeah, let's go ahead and fix this. Run everything kind of along this way. If we put kind of here. Probably some barbecue sauce on while they cook. Yum, yum, yum. Oh yeah, because we do that system down there to bring that down. Oops. Need some zooping. Speaking of zooping, apparently I invented zooping. I made a short, the YouTube short for it. Let me go grab it. Paste it in chat. My first 3 shorts, they each have about 1,500 views, which is not too bad. So this is way back, the alpha preview weekend for the game. Alright, perfect. So that one there. Probably even raise that one up a bit. Yeah, I think we go from that one to one more here. Alright, do I have space? A little bit. Alright, so the new one would go here. Put that in 0. Alright, let me tear down. Oops. And then these, whoops, I keep doing that. Set and this set. Now we tear down that blueprint. Probably smooth this out here as well. So that's kind of janky. So go there, but here we the vertical zoop. Match that. And vertical zoop to match that. Bingo. How much more space do I have? I just want a regular mode. Alright, need to get rid of some stuff. Is that a awesome sink somewhere? Because we can just stick one down here somewhere. Yeah, just do that. Then we need a container. Don't know if I got that in time. That came out of nowhere. Let's see all those. Alright, that should allow get the rest of this. Oh, is that gonna be too steep? No, it wasn't before. Top to top. Yeah, I can do that. It's not too bad. And then we want to put some more of these down this way. So every 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, need one more. Regular zoop. Six. I'll replace that spaghetti. It's like, how many steps away am I from the original project now? It's like, okay, we're gonna, fix the factory. And then we're gonna feed the factory, but then we go, oh, we're out of things from Mark IV belts, so, well, we gotta fix the steel. Then we gotta fix the copper, well, but the belts running for the copper are all weird. So we need to replace those, but yeah, when we're replacing those, it's like, oh yeah, let's replace these. So we're 5 steps away from our original target. We need to get up there. I'm gonna do a running start here so I'm a little faster. Alright, so we need to do the same thing here. This one's kind of fine. Like that pathing. I don't want to snap to that, but let's see what this pathing looks like. Yeah, that gets us to where we want to go. Alright, so if I replace this one, we can worry about those later. This will feed into... This will establish the line for those and feed into this one smoothly. So... And I had room for all that. Now we dismantle this blueprint. Put up a new one. We'll feed all these. Alright, which ones need to be upgraded? You. And just you? Seems weird. Oh yeah, at least 3 that were Mark 4s on this. Just bottom on that side. Top on that side? That just seems wrong. Okay, we went from 1 row. Yeah, just 2. Okay. May confirm that later, but for now, that seems like it is correct. Blueprint remove. We'll be able to get rid of the rest of that when I remove these to put in that column. Actually, we can do that after we stick this in. Stick in the columns. Alright, run the belts. And then the ones we need to be Mark 4 are top and bottom. Excellent. Now we can remove this. Remove these. If I went around, I can steal. Oh. Architecture. Big concrete pillar. The zoop. And bam, now start to look good. Oh yeah, let me put all this stuff in here. Make room for that. Yeah, let's go on that side too. This doesn't melt in water. Yeah. We'll put in the Mark IV belts. There run a bunch of these. I still have no idea where I'm going with this sulfur, because we still need to make an ammunition plant. I need to find some coal for that. And we also, oh yeah, that's right, we also need the oil. Oil residue. Or heavy oil or whatever it was, to turn the black powder into smokeless powder. That. Oh, that's where we added the other. Okay, I knew there was more than just two Mark IVs. When we add these on, And then we get all those shenanigans. Alright, so that merges on. Now we have 8. And when that one merges on to the iron, that turns into a 4. Alright, gotcha. Alright, let me... Alright, which one of those is iron? Server when we doubled up. So the third from the top is iron. So we put a merger on there. One of those there. And one of those there. And then this has to be upgraded now. It's already marked 4, and then the top one here. And the two bottom ones on this side. Yeah, curvy there, but we're also now a straight shot. Along this axis. So it'll look a lot better in that respect. Alright, too much thrown there. Now we can destroy this side. Couple rows. Now when that one crosses, should be okay, because we have, it's like 4 belts, we have 4 belts clearance here, so if it's doubled up, yeah, this should sneak underneath. Let me also be doing this. That way we can get rid of some of these in the middle here. Hey, Bert. Didn't accidentally get any of that, did I? No. So now, top and third. Bang bang naps more. Hello. Hello, hello, welcome. 58 months. There's the bang. There's the hype and love. Thank you very much, Snapsmore. Welcome. Back into the Satisfactory shenanigans. I'm like 5 steps removed already from the project that I started with. I was like, whoops, I need to fix this. Whoops, need to fix this. Whoops, need to fix this. I figured might as well straighten up this line while we're over here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't count the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, and 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we'll merge 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll do one more here. We'll put this one at an angle. Do quarter angles? No. Can do it this way though. No, probably want to do it here. Go like that. That way we'll have a nice curve to this last one. Oh yeah, some start splitting off to the copper mine. Yeah, all kinds of weird things are happening. Yeah, we'll have to figure out the copper split. So here's only iron. So we can split the ore, copper ore, send it that way, and then copper ingots coming back and crossing over the other here. From here to there, we're only doing 3. Let's figure that out. Alright, we're going one more. Like I said, I have no idea what we're doing with this. Oh, and the limestone has to go a completely different way. Oh, one too many there. I know what's wrong. I need to use a restroom. I'm losing concentration. Alright, I'll put that down. Then I'll go do that, then I'll figure out what all this is going to be about. Yeah, it's a pretty decent view. Photo mode, middle click. No. I do as T on this one. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me go do that, and we'll be right back, and we will finish this belt. Boop. Boop. And a boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright. Back to it. So... yeah, copper's gonna have to go that way to the copper smelter. And then... oh yeah, the limestone's gonna have to go off that way, so limestone will jump on the new belt there over to the concrete factory and just see a bit of it under the cursor there. Why is this not? I forget to do with the top there. Can get on the edge here and to run. What did I mess up? I reroute that somewhere? Oh. Was this... huh. Yeah. The problem is I don't know how many belts I'm gonna need and which direction they're gonna go. Because they can be going both directions. So I don't know if it'd be easier to place them all than to delete some. Delete the ones I don't need and then replace the ones that go the other direction. Or what? But why? Is there a blank belt here? Did I have a purpose for it? Was I going to do the that stuff on it? Is there another node around here I'm not remembering? Wasn't there sulfur around here somewhere? I could have sworn there was a sulfur nearby here. The limestone over there, that's coming in. I do a complete survey here. Yeah, I got all that iron. Got that copper. There's a limestone up there. One behind me. Sulfur. We just did that one. Yeah, I guess when there's a sulfur, it used to be up here. I guess that was one of the things got moved around. I wanted. Let's see, Caterium. One there, one there. Yep, those I know about. Quartz we got up here and we got up here. Or over there. Yeah, that's coming out that way. Coal. We know about all these. We know about these. We know about these. Then one up in the pink forest somewhere. Sam ore, there's one right above our heads. One over here and one under there. And oil. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there used to be a sulfur up here. We are bringing the other one down. But I still don't know what this was intended for. We got this. We got the other one. There's just a just-in-case one? I don't know. I could totally... should bring this copper over there. That way, instead of going around the long way around all the buildings. It's the SAM ore. Or actually process it into something down there. Yeah, I should totally put this copper on that belt then. Hey, we got the case beams being made again. So right now it goes over that way, goes around to get to the copper smelter. Alchemist, hello, welcome. Yeah, this highway is all the mall items being made in a couple different buildings here. And then we got another highway, interior highway there. Another ground highway there. Then the one we're working on coming down from the mountains, going over that way. Yeah, I should totally put this copper on that one. Since I have a free belt now, and we're heading towards copper. What kind of numbers are we doing here? 240? Oh yeah, I also have this limestone. Yeah, that can join them. Alright, I presume this isn't all that much. Yeah, 240. Alright, what do we got up here? Got a free one there. Limestone is already 480. That copper... Alright, so this will be the other limestone, and the copper will go... We'll join that one. Copper's on top. That sounds logical. Now, because I'm doing curves, all these have to be curves. Actually, do we have another limestone? We might. What do we got? We got big limestone, copper, nothing, sulfur. Okay, there's a little limestone at the bottom. We can double that up. So we still don't need this one. So copper's the second one. Yep. And then the limestone on the other side needs merger. Bottom one. And now we need to upgrade you and you. I guess I'll save the other one for Samwar. Right now the Samwar is kind of going in a funky direction, so yeah, we'll just save it for that. Now we're gonna need to upgrade. Bottom one? Yeah, bottom also needs upgrading. Alright, that gets us up to where we are now. Then this side, first and third. No, actually, 1, 3, and 4. All right. Alright, that... Okay, that'll make sense. How much room do I have? I have to tear these down. Sink the junk, then we'll fix the path here. Alright, there we go. Now we just need a short path. Let's do that. Now we're doing one going that way. So I need to go a little bit more. Before I do that, let me find out where. We have one here. Next one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think what we do is we go... down a little bit. In this path. Zoops out that way. That's 3. Okay, that was 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You want to go down a little bit. So we zoom vertical a little bit. That spot. Two, 3, 4, 5. Vertical zoop. No, I need to... Start it a little more over this way. Alright, I think that will create... what we're looking for here. I go too far back. No. One, 2, 3, 5. Should reach going that way? Can't fly through the pole. And then we got that one, alright. Make sure with proper reach, yes. Alright, now... figure out what's going where. So that'll eventually be Samor, going who knows where. Quartz coming down from there. We have copper? I think we have stuff coming from there that we need. Gorg, hello, welcome. Well, let me go find out what's in that. Quartz is getting used somewhere. Oh, we made a temporary oscillator factory. I'm pretty sure I have some iron and some copper in there as well. Copper needs to come down. So that probably can be what goes on this for now. Or gets slung underneath. No, it probably goes onto that one and crosses. Let me go over there to... what resources we have available there. Is the iron? Iron's not accounted for going that way. Alright, we have coal. Okay, so that's for our... at least some of that's for our munitions factory. We have 2 things of quartz. We have 1 of limestone. Sulfur. Iron ore. Copper ore. Deuterium. Deuterium and 2 coal. Rumsey, hello, welcome. Holiday weekend is really good. It's a relatively simple Thanksgiving dinner. Just got a turkey breast and a small ham. Some stuffing, some mashed potatoes. Brussels sprouts. Alright, so we have Deuterium, quartz, there's the copper. So half a thing of copper, full thing of iron, full thing of sulfur. Half a thing of limestone. Yeah, it was like, felt enough like saying Thanksgiving, but it wasn't like a huge hassle. sulfur I don't need yet. Iron. Okay, those are both Mark IV belts. That I don't need to worry about. I do want to try to get copper, iron, and limestone. Those we have places to send them. Limestone. Alright, so all 6 of these have a purpose. Alright, so normally that. We'll give it some space. Actually, let me do these first. I guess I'll just make them all tier 4. Oh wait, I have to think about it. Though the tier they are does tell me how much I'm getting from above. Which is important. Important to know. Yeah, we can downgrade again later. Alright, so we have the 6 things coming there. We have eliminated... No, have we? Oh, that's right, because there's another copper over here. So this has to stay. But it's now only a Mark III belt. Whee! There's that copper there. We combine it with that copper to make a 480 belt. But now it's only a 240 belt. Well, let's go and eliminate this spaghetti. We got the tunes. Hey, Secretary, hello. Yeah, the Star soundtrack came up I think this is the DLC ones. So the same song is in both. That was... yeah, this one. Get rid of this. That's the Samor stuff. That's copper. Because we routed this copper around and down the back row here. And got this limestone involved. And they've been put on the belts. Yeah, I need to figure out which is which here. As far as size of belts. If I go in this one, what happens? Not so. Alright, quartz is level 4. The deer limestone is level 3. Okay, the left 2 are Mark 3s, everything else is Mark 4s. Oh yeah, I need to have a whole bunch of ore in my pockets. Let's dump them. Not as much as I thought. Alright, I got these coming up this way. Okay, of these 4 belts, I think probably combine, make the top Well, not necessarily the top two, because I have to sneak under these. Well, let me go ahead and stretch these across. Then I'll know. So a lot of these will be terminating here. And going off some other way. Because limestone will start following that. Get over to the cement factory. Alright, now the ones that need to be upgraded. Now the only ones that move on are the iron. Got a full belt there. Full belt on top. Full belt there. Okay, so that's where those three are. Do with that is go there. Two are on this side. Alright, for now, I'm not gonna worry about beyond here. We can re-establish the link. Alright, so that is reconnected and we won't harm iron production. And that's all the old one torn down. Alright, not sure where. So we can use the bottom three just fine, sneak under there. So that's what we'll hook up. So we'll do So this factory is producing 2 480 belts, or 4 240 belts. So what we will do instead of this... We didn't even hook up again over here. Apparently I need to rehook everything on this direction as well. I'm keeping further and further away from the original task. It's like, whoops, this needs fixing. Oh, well, I'm fixing that. I need to fix this. We also need additional copper production. So we need a supplemental factory. But for now, let me worry about... Alright, so we'll use the bottom 6. Top 2 on the right will be... our output. Boom, boom. Now... gotta be careful, because sometimes if you do that, it's snapped to the top and not to the belt. Let me see. Are these... see if it actually comes through. I do this. Sure, it's snap there. Straight. Yeah, see, it doesn't go through to the belt. So that's something to be aware of if you're trying to do multiple murders like this. Well, here's the way to make sure I get it right. Snap. this one, and then redo this belt. Now we're fine. And we got ore in there. And now we've increased the capacity. We have those. So now we have 240 belts coming out of this factory. But we do not have enough input. So what's the input issue? Okay, so we have that one coming around. Is that 480? Yeah, I do not want this. We'll have to fix this. Where is this coming from? Coming from that belt complex. But it's only 240 now until we put the other copper back on. So we have 240, 240, and 240? Yeah. We have 3 times 240 coming from this general direction. It's limestone. And a 480 iron, which I don't think I have accounted for in smelting anywhere. We're also not smelting these 3. We need a supplementary smelter somewhere. I keep getting distracted. I need to find out what's going on with the copper coming from this direction. Hey. We've interrupted it for all the iron that's coming through. There's 240 coming from these. These are 2 impure nodes combined into 240. So between this and the 3 coming from there, we can feed that factory. We also have copper. Coming from there. That's all iron. This limestone is now doing nothing. This copper is doing nothing. Oh no, it's gone over here. And joining the one from over here. Are these both impure? No, this one's 240, so... getting its own belt? No, it's combining. Is this one 240? Go run halfway around the map before I figure out what's going on here. 240, okay, so that was never upgraded. Got any more copper coming from that direction? There's the one there, there's one there. One up there. You got 40 there, 240 there. This highway can definitely be improved with our new method. Right now I just want to get copper going where it needs to go. So that needs to be upgraded. And this piece needs to be upgraded. Do I have enough to upgrade that? Maybe. Yeah, I should put it on that Bell Highway, but I want to make sure I understand what's going on here. So you just end. Then you just end. So we have 40 and 240. That's all iron. That one.
Plebs are needed.
Miami Akas, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Alright, from Crete. Very cool. Welcome. Alright, they got these belts, so they got cut off. Alright, let me reattach them. Even if it's really jank to start off with. Alright, you're just gonna be onto the top one. And you're gonna be onto the bottom one. And you're gonna be upgraded. Fancy structures, yeah. Some of them are neat and some are very messy. Pasta, yeah. Very much so. Alright, that one needs to be upgraded. Phase 8? Oh wow. Yeah, I'm still in phase 3. There's nuclear, wow. Alright, so we have these going in here. I need to split this one to go into that, then we'll have... We're not going to be fancy about it, we're just going to stick that there. And then there. Alright, the whole factory is producing its full capacity now. Yeah, so messy. this is the one I started when 1.0 came out. So it's a 1.5 year old? There we go. Copper on all 4 belts. 40 each coming out of those. We will put these on... Ran out of stuff. This will also enable me to bring some of those guys over here. I have no tube access over in this part of the map. Oh no, I can get some by... Nah, we'll go get some more. We'll just go get some more. See, in here it's nice and neat. Inside my factories are very clean, very smooth lines. Outside my factories, we're getting better, but we're still not there yet. And there's the phase 3 factory, phase 2 factory. I think they have. I've never had an issue. There we go. And then we want to... refill the dimensional depot. So we're trying to feed that. I was starting at the top trying to get everything. Then I realized one of the things didn't have the stuff it needed. And then we went along the belt line and discovered, oh, this isn't being fed right now. So we're like 7 steps away from what I was originally doing, trying to fix other things. Do I need anything else? I'm pretty good on steel beams. We'll be picking those up pretty well. Let's throw away the ore here. What do we need for hypertubes? Copper or steel pipes? That's right. A little bit of both. Glitching through the two. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, where you also see all the stuff. Your whatchamacallits. The Blade Runners sticking through the tubes and all that. And always need more of these. And concrete. Probably put the silica back for the most part. Just one stack of it. Probably need to hurry up my packaged fuel. I think generally we're okay. Oh yeah, that's right, we have the Caterium that needs to go over to the Caterium smelter as well. So that can go down on this and then join this one. Hey Finnan, welcome, thank you very much. Satisfying. Is the stream satisfactory? Now get our second Caterium to the smelter. Trying to place these curvy ones with straighter belts. So we were about to put copper on these two. Means we can get rid of this. Alright, let me get rid of this set. Alright, let me reattach the copper ingots. Yeah, from here they can go to the top of the next one. Alright, now some need to go above. One, two, three, four, five, six. What do we got? We got copper ingots going that way. That is all steel and iron. I even have provision for copper anymore? No. How is copper even getting into all this now? Do we got copper cut off? Probably. Hmm. Just gets more complicated the more we look at it. It's like, this is unhooked, this is unhooked. Copper there, copper there. So they get copper back into the mall shop. Needs to be hooked up to that one. That's not too hard. Oh, it's like just too long. Well, we have a little bit of stretch on this. Down the narrow canyon, yeah. It's like then you got this little smidge here. But if we can get that to there, and now that to there. Okay, we're making mall resources again. Yeah, I have no idea how copper, main copper, is getting to back to the headquarters. And we need more than just this. Apparently I can get rid of this. It's like the Los Angeles freeway. Okay, yeah, then some copper from there is coming over to this. The joint on here. Alright, so that's everything we need for that building. And everything we need for that building is fine. Any surplus copper from here could probably... Traffic is moving, yeah. Well, not necessarily. Because without the copper, everything shuts down. And so all these are kind of, what's this again? Oh, plastic. Stealing. Oh, we were stealing. Yeah, we definitely need more lines going that way. I don't know if we add on to the top. Alright, let me take a look at something from headquarters. We definitely have filled this up with iron and steel. And half of it is going along the outside of the... So we ran out of capacity inside, so we had to attach some extra belts on the outside. Alright, copper is officially drawing from... Oh, steel right now as well. So that all fuels level 2. We need to feed the copper up here. Send it back. Oh, birds! Okay, so that one's steel. I think 2 are steel, 1 is copper. So steel's on top, okay. That's the important piece of information I was missing. Steel is on top. Copper's in the middle. Of course, we can rearrange things. It's funny, it's like I've performed a full loop. That's like trying to fix the other stuff here. We ended up trying to fix stuff over there, and now we're back over here trying to figure out where things connect. So the middle is copper, so the copper is first one on the outside there. Alright, so this one is copper. But on the other hand, we're gonna fill this all up with iron and steel. So this side will end up being the other stuff. I need to combine the copper. Then if we need even more capacity, we can throw a bunch out here. That's another 12. What do we do here? Just 6? Yeah, we just did 6. These are all iron. Then we need to send concrete this way. So these 6 will be the other... They will be all... these 6. And then this side will be... other stuff. The routing is interesting. Do I just stick... Yeah, I think I just stick these out the side here. We can combine the 2 coppers into one. We've still got the plastic and the rubber. But where... See, the copper can come out and go that way and join all those. Yeah, copper belt. Swing around that way. But we need to get copper ingots back that way. And some concrete. Yeah, we kind of have a physical bottleneck here. Yeah, we got the output from that building. But copper is flowing into the mall products, at least. Plastic is not. Oh, I was gonna get some fuel. Well, there's also break time. Aurora. Yes, yeah. Because you could totally, I could have totally finished phase 3 by now. Just by setting up like one factory. Stealing from some other lines. You know, the phase 3 factory that I have there is totally overkill. I could have set up a small platform, swipe products from the belt, and gotten phase 3 done. You know, 10 sessions ago. Alright, that's the area we're working on over there. So let me go ahead and pull that up as a view while I'm on break. And then I'll go do some jumping jacks and we will continue. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Speedrun the game in under 24 hours, yeah. Oh yeah, the 40k spaceship. Yeah, this game is definitely, yeah, play how you want to play. Yeah, and there's some amazing... yeah, that... Or the couple of the Halo ships as well. And then... one guy who has the Tyrell building from Blade Runner, as well as other really cool science fiction-y buildings. Oh, thank you. Alright, So we got copper in their production. I think I need to figure out how we're going to... So concrete... How much concrete do we need? Let me look at the... 334, so at least 2 belts of that. 660 copper, 2 belts of that. Steel we already have accounted for. Iron we already have accounted for. Rubber is the one thing we're not making enough of, but we're not too far off. Quartz we have enough of. Plastic we have enough of. Caterium we can have. I do need to send Caterium ingots down as well. So I need 2 copper, 2 concrete, Caterium. In addition, to all the... So I need 5 more. Let's call it 6. No, five more makes sense. All right, I'll show you what I mean here. So we determined we need 5 more. Emelinth, welcome. Minecraft Long Road, yeah. One of my, I think my second save in Satisfactory was the attempt. We started over there, and then we pretty much followed this perfectly north-south, and we made the road all the way to the northern border, and then we also ran to the western border. I'm not sure if we made the eastern border. Okay, we had this descend concrete, or descend stuff there, so we can put uh 280. I think 281 when we started. 284 on the autosave. And we're just in the grasslands, basically. We have grasslands, this area, and some oil stuff over here. We've explored this area, explored there, explored the desert looking for hard drives. Just me. I say we, include you guys in that. Yeah, we basically only have exploited roughly this part of the map. Get phase 3 done, and then eventually we'll have a big old railroad circling the map. Alright, call this. So I need to get all the limestone over there. Like I was saying, I think we have just enough, because we need, like I said, 2 things of concrete, 1 of Caterium, and 1 of 2 of concrete, 2 of copper. No, 1 concrete, 334, so 1 for, yeah. Yeah, so we need 4. So if we put the rest of the iron and steel on this side, consolidate the copper. Ooh, we still have the rubber and plastic coming this way. Two copper, 1 concrete, 1 Caterium. You remember what's in the container on the left? Probably. The rubber doesn't necessarily need to come down this way. I'm like one belt short. Unless I add another set of exterior belts to this. Hey Pac, welcome. So do I just... No, no mods. They definitely have upgraded a lot of things from that early. So I just bite the bullet and get these 6 on that half. I think I do. Then we can plan for the other bits. What do I need? I need the copper. Concrete, 2 copper. Alright, let's work our way backwards from the end of this. So I want to clean everything off these belts, upgrade them to Mark 4s, then put all the iron and steel on here. Then we'll consolidate the copper ore. Oh, this thing? The hypertubes? Yeah, that's how you travel. Or one of the ways you can travel. What I need to do is terminate these in the middle so I can branch off. All these coming down this way. How do I get those down is the question. That wouldn't be too bad. good here.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Rocketology with the raid. Welcome everybody, coming in hot. Welcome, welcome. Trying to figure out some logistics here. Still doing some KSP. Star Citizen, there we go. Welcome everybody. Whoops, muted the wrong way. Yeah, paint those. Now I need to get these going down. Splitter? So if I do... Splitter. 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 Now delete these bits. And then do splitter. Is that snapping? Why is that going the wrong way? Interesting. Oh, I was snapping against the wall. There we go. Yep, a long ways down. Alright, so now I can get everything down various ways.
Plebs are needed.
Van Theus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. I'll go that way. This way. This way for now. Always change it. Nick VR with this Prime sub, thank you very much. Much appreciated. How are you doing? You got the bang bang and the hype love. Thank you very much. Welcome. Alright, so we got these down from the wall. Now I need to clear off all the belts in here. It's relaxing playing some X4. Nice. I need to clean all these off. Alright, let's just throw down some awesome sinks and empty them out. Alright, you can go over here. Is anything on you? And now you need some power. That's easy enough. We'll rethink this whole area here. I need steel on top, copper in the middle, iron on the bottom when we're done. We can do... So I can do a merger. Empty you out. Looks like that one's done. I don't think there's anything on this one. Twisty, twisty. Go in there. Alright, nothing in that one. Clean those three out. Now. Nothing in that one. Speed that up. $1.5 million points till next coupon. Anything on that one? No. Alright, we've cleaned off all those belts. Now I can upgrade them and link all the iron and steel into these. Let me undo those. That's all probably gonna get redone. Yeah, those belts coming down, all iron. Okay, that's as far down as it will go. Now these will go in front. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's how those are getting down. So now we can link these up at the other end. Now, how awkward is this going to be? I'll plug those 6 into these 6. That's going to go somewhere else. We also have to upgrade. We are out of encased industrial beams. I should have got some. Let's do that. Are we saving any over here? I think I may have put a I did not. Or if I did, I took it down again. Nope. Have extra of those. And I'll get even more. Trying to fill that up again. Thing I'll add, right? It's like, why aren't you working? Alright, now we need to upgrade everything here. So first, any of these. And then the belts. Alright, can we even see the belts behind? That's gonna be a little tricky. Probably should set up another buffer box in that one factory for these things. Gonna need so many of these. And 229 left. And we're already tapping into the we have some in there and then some feeding it. Yeah, let me set up the other buffer. Yep. Alright, then we'll have these two factories making them as well. Alright, now there's no more surplus. Alright, let's head back, see how many more we can get from headquarters. Just walking into my factory. Not a whole lot. And we should have a big surplus of steel beams. Let me see something here. Alright, put it there. Let's see how I had this set up. We need to change a couple things. Do we even have power up here? I don't believe I do. Alright, there's that one. Now we need to redo. Been playing for 4 hours. This gives me some options on which way to go when I get here. Alright, but now I need better tube pathway here. Hmm. Oh, I totally built the wrong thing. 6. I like. Oh, okay. I know what I did. I know what I did wrong. Alright, something else kind of cleaned up. Yeah, so now I can stop here to do some work. Or continue down here. And going back up. Then continuing on. What happened to these things?
Plebs are needed.
Damien Studio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Alright, hopefully those are still connected. That was weird. Alright, now we need to get the iron hooked up to those. So we have that Going down there, those to there. This is not going to go this way anymore. Alright, now, do these guys... Samo, welcome. How you doing? Are we going to have clipping issues, I guess is the question. And for the moment, do I care that much? It looks like I might work out. Nope, nope, there's clipping. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'll probably have to do the thing I did over on this side. Just stick things out a little bit. But for now, I'll call this good. Let's get the spice flowing. Now let me fix the tubes. Oh yeah, self-doubt, yeah. When that starts sneaking in. Architecture. And now we need power. Alright, now we need to be able to get up, back up that way. Guess we'll do that right here. That really shouldn't be there anymore. For the furnace? Yeah, I have the mall. Mall's doing pretty well. I'm running short on the Mark IV belt stuff. Other than that, we're doing pretty well. Alright, now we need the power. And then we just need to rehook. Alright, there now we have the opportunity to change our course here if we need to. Just need to fix some of the clipping like that, but that's fine for now. Important thing is now we have all 12 of these belts running to the other end. 9 iron, 3 steel. You don't need too much food in this game. It's just nuts and berries heal you up. So you don't need to worry about growing food or anything. Just need to pick some nuts and berries once in a while. This water thing here someday we'll grab. Alright, so we have 6 things of iron there. 3 more iron there, and then 3 steel. No, there's no option to grow plants. That's Space Engineers. Finally added that. Alright, so I just need 1 iron and 1 steel. We can kind of wait on that. Now I need to get copper. We need 2 copper. Let me kind of redo the inputs to this. Oh, I don't even know which way they're gonna go, do I? Well, if we do the... No, because we have three ends. We'll have the copper ore. How much copper ore do I have? I think it's less than Ooh. $240. That might be just perfect. 120. $240. Oh, okay, so 480. Stationeers and Space Engineers. Yeah, a lot of similarities there too. But all the games have just a little bit different enough. Very awkward amount. Total is 600. Enter, hello, welcome. We could always produce here. So 240, 600. I might put up a little box factory just to smelt this stuff here so we don't have to send it all the way down there. So we need the 600, so that's 20 smelters, I believe. And 30. 20 smelters. So I can fit 10 in a blueprint. Kinda wanna do this blueprint anyway. Yeah, let's do this copper right here. Kind of want a two-story so if we do a so 480 is divided by 16. How many smelters could we fit? There are only question is more the belting. We can technically do... That's a weird hitbox. Okay, we can technically do 6 across. So 12... It's 360. probably rather do 8s, because that way it's a 240 belt. Yeah, we'll do 8s. Factor of 2, yep. Do I want to mess with that? No. We'll leave that little gap in the middle, keep it symmetrical. Alright, so we got those. Now we want to run four on top. Or vertical zooping. We'll give it one more space. Two more. Now let me do just one. Fine. That's 8. Hmm. $30, $122, yeah, $240. Alright, so this is outputs here, so this is mergers. In. So Mark 3's everywhere is fine. So we'll feed from the main input up top. Which way did I cheat? That's behind the center. Oh yeah, these are all gonna merge off the side here. I did that really close, or that's gonna be off a little space. Alright, then if we're coming from the other side... Yeah, if we're adding more, I can upgrade things. Power, though. Now we gotta do the splitters on this side. So this all takes 240 total. Does this go down or these come up? I haven't utilized the trains yet, but that tall structure in the way background is my train line. We're still limited to the grasslands. The only place we built is in this area. Still on phase 3. So I built a ridiculous factory to make 10 per second of all the items. And we're trying to feed it. Yeah. Now, I'm trying to get the vertical merger. How do I get that in here? Do I? So I brought that down. Ooh. And I put in merger in the middle. No, it wants to send stuff down. Hmm. Not really. I haven't really done them enough. Just pay attention to the signals. I forget what they call them, but regular signals coming out of a junction, and then the special signals, whatever they're called, going into a junction. Yeah, chain, yeah. Whatever they're called to, it works the same way. I think they do have some quirks, but yeah, works pretty much the same way. How do I get the vertical junctioning I want here? Plus, I think I forgot to do these. Yeah. Yeah, in real life they can't afford to make mistakes, so it's completely controlled. Missed. Power. Go 8 meters. And then we need the little caps. They look good. Oh, now they're all red. Yeah, makes sense. It's like default to stopping if you don't know for sure. Alright, now I need to get power up to here. So I can connect in one place at the ends of these and everything gets power. Stick this on top. No, I don't want that. What if I do that? nudge. There we go. That's fun. And then that. Go to the one right above that. And then we connect those two. Kind of weird, but like I said, the important thing is that I can connect all these up. One connection. Whether it's at top or at the bottom, everything's powered. Alright, I'm still not sure how I'm gonna bring these together or split on the other side. I pointed this merger this way. And you know, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I'm just gonna do this and we'll figure out the routing. We'll need three sets of these down there. I'm just mildly curious if I could fit 3 on top of each other. I probably could. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Yeah, let me put the splitters on the other side and then... So this is 600. Is that... how much copper? We needed 660. So this is already almost... No, we also have stuff for here. So we really only need that one... How much copper do we need for phase 2? 255. Yeah, 255 total. I leave 345. Yeah, this simplifies things quite a bit. If we process this copper here and then just use it phase 2 and then feed some of it, then we just need to bring 1 copper from the other side. Alright, I'm overdue for a break, let me do that. Give you guys a view of the stuff over here. I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, did some exercises, used the restroom, got a little snack. So well rested for the next stretch. So we're making this smelter array, turn that copper into stuff we can use for both these buildings and then supplement with outside source. Then we should be good on the copper. Alright, just need to... Yeah, I just need to put the splitters on the other side. I'll worry about the routing for everything else afterwards. This isn't really a well thought out blueprint. It's just I want to stack some smelters together. Alright, double stack smelters, 8. Hmm. Alright, we need 3 of these to smelt everything down here. Alright, where are we gonna put them? Kinda don't want to get them in the way too much over here. Have a platform here. Tuck them underneath here. Do I have that much room? A little taller than... yeah. So I need enough room for 3... the landscape, yeah. Okay, we can jam this over quite a bit. Output's over there, so that's fine. Input's on this side. How much is that protruding above the landscape? One, two, three. Or is this too much? Or should I just simply create a double? Do I need a third one of those? I'm trying to kind of keep... I don't want stuff distracting from this. We need 20 overall. That's 8. Kind of thinking, yeah, just running a line down here at this point. Got this little lump here. Yeah, I think we'll just keep it simple and build a build a little line. And with... I need a little bit of height. So I need... yeah, put a slope on this one and then 1 meter slope. Probably get rid of all this. And then just slope this down. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the slope and then see. Yeah. Just slope this down. Alright, let's see what we can accomplish here. So, if I just do 2 rows of 10. Production, smelter. No, I want to avoid those. Start you right here. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Right, how long is that? Do I run? No, I think we just run. I do need to put... Need room for 2 mergers. We'll have too much for a 480 belt. Am I that close? No, I give a little breathing room. Alright, we'll need another platform. That's fine. In this case, go ahead and do the full... What do we get here? 300 times 2. Plus 270. $600. Were these all 240s? I thought one was 120. No, they're all... Okay, they're all... No, now I got that wrong. So that's 900. So that would be 5 more into this. There's 10, 15. Yeah, 5 more. Do we run into this by then? Yeah, because we're gonna run. Well, we'll run the into that. Yeah, I think we just run into it. Two, three, four, just run into it. I do have room to shift everything down a little bit. Good enough for one whole one? No. Maybe. No, that's not egregious. That is not too bad. This is the way to line those up. Just build up, not down. Roger. Alright, now we need... No, we don't even need these. Totally get away with Mark 1s, but... Should I do Mark 1s? Not that it matters a whole lot. Can I squeeze between here? Yeah. Much easier than trying to jump. Hey D-Pick, welcome. We were trying to finally feed this big factory, but I've run into issue after issue. And so we're basically spending most of the time redoing logistics of one kind or another. Which need to be done anyway, but still. Alright, now we need the ones That needs to be Mark 4 between all these. Now power. Do I want... See, we're 1 meter below this, so we need an odd number here. 7. Seven enough? No, we'll do 9. Let's see, we need... Well, we can get rid of this. That one's a little... No. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, down that side. And then we'll figure something out. Yeah, clean all this up. Alright, I need another row here. Not forget the little cap. Make it look good. See, that is at what point? Right at the edge? Yeah, right at the edge. B8? Yes. Why is it not rotating? Probably have to do it from here. There we go. Hit one way or the other. Oh yeah, still gotta connect all of them between each other on the other side. Oh yeah, I think I put in the recipe in all of them. I should have copied from the first one. We can do it on the inside. Alright, now the recipes. I did this before putting in the splitters. Oh yeah, now I gotta hook up. Alright, they're all yellow. Now I just need the recipes on this side. Alright. Now I need all the splitters. Nice. Yeah, so I'll just have one go in there. The middle one will split, go either side. And then the other one will go straight in that side. Alright, it's like they did not snap to these things. Is that high enough, or do I need to go one more? Let's see what that is. No, that's fine. Or do I want to do it in the middle? Probably want to do it straight down the middle, so we just need one catwalk. That. Perfect. There we go, now we can walk across here. A little bit funky, but that's okay. Alright, now I need to finish this bit. Yeah, that needs to be Mark IV. Oh, did I leave room for... Oh yeah, no, we can get the belts out. Splitter on the side. Yeah, apparently. Just a little copper smelter. Smelt all the copper locally. Only 900 copper. Yeah. I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to disturb these guys, but I guess I kind of have to. It's fine. With the music of Rumorld, yep. Heck. Alright, and then... probably do some kind of cover, and then... treat that as kind of a... Alright, so this side is done. So I need to place the belts on the other side. Let's see, over here. Not much room to get this over here. Can sneak around that way. Let's see if we do this. Alright, and then we'll have let me redo this. We need a splitter here. Splitter down the middle. I'm gonna raise it up though. And then we're going to mergers. This one can, yeah, point that way. So they aren't just floating. Alright, I need to do a little bit of nagling here. Not too bad. Now the feed. Alright, so you go to here. You go to here. Bloop. 6 hours. And then you. Looks like we need some help. And go into there. And then I did not hook, did I? No, I did. Did I hook up the other side? I have a feeling I did. I did not. Excellent, and then we'll have 2 belts coming out of here. Timer pops up, yeah, right. Alright, now we have 900 a minute copper being produced. No products, no marketing, no quarter reports, no boss, exactly. Well, kind of a boss, but you can ignore them if you want to. Oh, the manifold just taking a minute to fill up here. Let's mess something up somewhere. Nope. Just taking a moment. You know, with the brutalist architecture, I'm kind of thinking of just putting a slab of concrete over top of it, and then let me vertically zoom. Let's see where makes the most sense. Out there. I don't know the carpet, yeah, exactly. Sorry. We can let the smoke come out a little bit. Alright, here we just go to here. Run that into the cliff. Do still have to put the columns down there. That column can go through. That was just to see how much I needed to zoop. Let me get rid of that first. Hmm. No, I should put the 1 meter. First. I think this... something else will be there. Then we can put the regular walls along the front. And I want to do windows. Yeah, we'll just do frame windows, but let me inset them a little bit. We got room for that? Yeah. Won't leave me any walking room on this side. So I can just squeeze, nah, if we're gonna do it, let's do it. Oh, I can't do it here. It's that slope. Can we? Oh, I don't have an even number of... Yeah, no, that's okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, fix it. Always ignore them. That will be regular concrete walls, I think. We go all the way to the side. And then we do the regular walls underneath. Alright, there we go, yeah. So it's there, but it's not. Fortunately, can't. We'd have to go higher for the miners. Alright, now over here we have... So we need to get copper on there. Doesn't need the full 450. that part will go away. The side to side, just the columns will remain. So steel on top, copper in the middle. So merger. Bang bang, who's that reindeer police with the prime sub? Thank you very much. Prime, prime, prime. Yeah, just like that's fine. Come out of there. I'm doing really well. How you doing? Bang bang. Cali, right now it's cold. Yeah, it's cold here too. It's finally feeling like winter here, or at least our winter. Hype and love, thank you very much. So yeah, usually we'll get like a high fog that's like 1,000 feet up for like 2 or 3 weeks in a row. And just that moist, you know, kind of doesn't get super cold then. It's kind of like a blanket that keeps things warm, like 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, which is about, yeah, 5 Celsius. Although usually more in the 50s, so 10 Celsius. Because it only gets below freezing here if the clouds go away. Alright, so now we can feed... They just want a whole bunch of walls here. First. Then these. Alright, how am I gonna do a door in here? Didn't think that through. We don't really need to worry about the door. Let me just give myself a way in. The entrance will be the other side. What I need though is a couple of conveyor holes. And line you guys up properly. And you can go in there. But I want... I need a splitter to give... Yeah, we need some logistics. I want only what's needed to go that way. And I want all the excess to go here, but there's only 30 excess here, but we aren't going to be using nearly that much. So what I need is one belt going there. Split off of that to feed onto this. So I need a little logistics floor here somewhere. Because I do need a third one of these. Alright, okay, that is level with that? Yeah. Let me bring that one down to match that. That way... everything's flat. That doesn't necessarily... it's gonna be flatter than it would have been. Alright, got you two going here. So if we have a priority splitter going this way, let me redo this so we can get a little more space working here. That way. So priority. Oh, smart splitter. Good enough. I want you here. Center output, any right output. Any. You are overflow. So the copper goes there first. So we're feeding that factory copper again. But it only needs like... How much does it need? Actually, I know how much it needs. It needs 255. So this is 450 coming out. So that'll be another 200 there, plus the 450. Blocks are huge, spaces, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like when you start out within your own biome, it's like it feels so far away. Towards the end of the game, it's like, let me just put a platform over these two biomes at once to make enough room. The scale in your mind changes so much in this game. Alright, so we put them. So that's overflow. How do I get one guaranteed full belt and then the remainder on the third belt? Oh, I know what I do. Is I put another splitter here, feed it on this belt. Smart splitter. Any kind of merger. So left is overflow. Center is any. And right is done. So that way, this one will work to fill this one up to 480, and then anything remaining will be another belt. So now we just do and you go into you don't want to go into there. Alright. So that gets the priority to finish tier 2. Everything else goes in here, and then as much of this as it needs to fill up this belt. So this is our full belt, and this is our overflow belt. Now, will I remember that? Yes, there are signs. So I could put one up. It says full. I probably wouldn't remember what the color code meant. Full belt. No, I copied it anyway. That. Partial belt. All right. So we solved the copper problem. Well, this copper problem. I don't have to ship it all the way to the grasslands and then have it come all the way back. Um, that kind of being open. Since I'm not covering this up, this being open kind of works. We may think of something to do with that later when we finally decorate the whole area here. And that copper is being used for something. The iron's still kind of thing still. Alright, this can go away. We are no longer worried about copper going to the plains. Alright, no idea what those are going to be at some point. Oh yeah, plastic and rubber. That's something we'll have to figure out at another point. Could send an iron and a steel. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So I need that steel on top, iron on the bottom. We can get our Mark II stuff going again. All we're getting is points for it, but might as well get them. Does that work? No, not really. Alright, that. So steel goes to the top. Steel's on the bottom here though. How can I flip-flop them without cause this one go all the way? Probably not. Oh, it can. Oh wow. Kind of the same idea. It's the fact that one reached. Because we're going to clean a lot of this up later, but for now, we now have the Phase 2 factory up and running again. Okay, there it comes. So I don't know how long it'll take, but eventually we'll have stuff. Yeah, there it goes. At least one of the items is being made. Take a little while for the other things to spool up, but these guys are working again. Modular frames. Yeah, we should be able to come back and see all three of those working when we get back. So we fixed this issue. We can get rid of the copper heading back. Inside the tunnel. So now we can send everything coming this way. Oh, do I have room? Let me get rid of that. I have room to take down all these belts. This run is a little bit smoother. Let's see. Copper was on top. Top 2. Alright, that is cleaned out. Still got plastic and rubber. Plastic eventually needs to get put back on the belt going to that building. Got all the iron and steel we need for phase 3. Arriving at the other end, so that's good. And I need to take a break. I need to stretch my legs, and then I'm late for my break. Let me give you guys a view. It's like I can feel it in my legs. It's like I need to stretch. Alright, spaghetti mess. Alright, so now I think we can come back a little bit to what we were doing, cleaning up this path. Couple hundred more hours and my friends are working on phase 4. Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, it's like I get inspired to play so many games by watching other streamers or YouTubers. It's like, I want to play that now. That's what got me playing Space Engineers, is mostly seeing Splitsy play. Friend the game that they both now love. Excellent, that is awesome. Factory must grow. Work on phase 4 too, nice. Got some trains going yet, or you just... Anyway, I'm gonna take a little stretch break here. I need to... But yeah, we'll come back. So I think the main thing now is we need to get enough limestone over there for the concrete. And then feeding the belts back what we need. So we still need some copper, still need a couple other things, but I will worry about that in a moment. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back already. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright, got some jumping jacks in, stretch my legs. Should get the blood flowing again. First time playing with them as well. Had a bit of fun. Oh, very good. Yeah, I haven't done much multiplayer in Satisfactory. I'm usually a bit of a loner, so... But one time we did have a server for a while. That was a lot of fun. That's pretty cleaned up. Got everything going back that way. Yeah, so I think everything now is a matter of, like, down here is something I want to check. Oops. Been stockpiling some. There we go. Let me take as much of that as we can, then we'll get rid of the copper ore. And continue working on our belt reconstruction over that way. And then when you get all the limestone in various places over to the concrete factory there, and then bring back some of that to go to the face. I think once we get a copper and a couple of concrete, I think we may have everything we need. Certainly getting there. So we have this copper ore. It's only 240? Yeah. Can we get it? Can I sneak it under here? That might work. Is there copper coming up? Being split for here, this building, and that building. Like, what are these doing? These splitters. I don't think they're doing anything at the moment. Oh yeah, because we split coming off of that and then send those over. Kind of clean that up a bit. That's how we're making a temporary factory making some oscillators, just to give us some of those to play with. Alright, I have all the things coming down. Most of the things coming down from here. Some iron, sulfur, copper. Then we got some coal and deuterium. Alright, let me bring them down. So we got Mark 3 and 2 Mark 4s. Oh man, and played in the wrong direction. It's like, why isn't it linking? Alright, so first one is again, not quite any idea where it's gonna go. Okay, the back ones, not using them at the moment, but we'll run them. So the first one is Mark 3. The other two are Mark 4s. The big thing is Caterium. Need to put it on the belt, head off that way. Finally get to the thing. Is that going to be on top? Is that what's finally going to be on top? Yeah, that'll be on top. Got the iron. All going that way. Since the Caterium heads off to the right here. Oh yeah, we can send the quick wire. We gotta send the Caterium back. Yeah, I gotta send the Caterium back to the space elevator. Okay, this is the side it comes out. Okay, that's just iron. That's Caterium from the floating island. That's feeding that one. We have one from the waterfall. But right now that one's feeding this temporary quick wire fire factory. We at some point need to make more permanent. But a little excess of copper going into that building. For now, we'll put it on the top and we'll put it on the second bottom level here. Probably run a clean line down to the Caterium. Eventually. Get that ore heading this way. Yeah, we'll eventually do one of those lines. All the way, yeah, all the way down there, then we'll split off the iron. Caterium ore, all the quick wire, or all the Caterium ingots coming this way. Gotta remember to move this over just a bit more off center so that we don't get the wobble. Okay. So we have the copper going over, that is fine. That was just test something. Now we got the second line of copper. We got copper ore. I think we can go ahead and get rid of this. I need to get rid of some inventory. We didn't leave a crate behind, did we? We did. There it is. Let's see, I think we can... Nope. You are full. Alright, I need to drop some stuff into the awesome sink. Do I have another awesome sink around here? Don't think I do. Could have just made another one. Rook, hello, welcome. How you doing? Alright, now I can get rid of these belts. Alright, that goes up there. This copper... So I think we can bring it up over the top. I think we'll do that. Got like a handful of leaves in here. Before you get signs, that's a good way of marking stuff. And since I'm here, let me get restock fuel and give you some plastic. Alright, the copper coming off of this, we cleaned up. We no longer need the mergers. That is an on-ramp for the iron is fine. That one for copper. That should probably be upgraded. Because we may bring back any unused portion back to the headquarters area. Sometimes this, when this backs up, then the overflow can still all make it as far as it needs to go. Okay, we don't... Gonna do it to there for now. Because we probably split before that. Because I know that building doesn't need that much copper. Okay, now this copper ore. That. Can go on to there. And we can fly it over the bridge. War Sales DLC, yeah. I haven't gotten it yet. I want to finish the... I should get it though, because it is 10% off and it probably won't be on sale for a while. And it's a pretty reasonable price for the size of that DLC. Alright, this we will bring down to that one. Send it back on this side. Yeah. And no clipping, yay. Oops. Ow. The last caretaker, that looks like a good one as well. Alright, is there anything else that needs to go this way? No. The stuff that needs to go over here is going to be limestone. Just need to get this one copper back to the... what else we got in here? Copper, copper, and nothing. Yeah, once I get this... I think we'll then can tear down this whole situation. Alright, now we have some copper on this to split off, plus that one. Merge all that, send it over there. Alright. Yeah, this whole structure can come down now. Do I have the room? Not really. Let me put down... Probably forget all about this, but let me just down this. Mostly for a lot of these. then we'll take stuff over for the I like to be careful of stuff in the background, not just use the control. Just delete one thing like off in the distance and all of a sudden, why isn't my factories working? Still pretty good on space. Another good way to do it is point at an item and just click control to add the one item at a time. That way if you get offline as you're sweeping, you won't get stuff in the background. Dismantle filter. Oh yeah, that's true. That's another good... Stackable conveyor poles. So you now won't even do this. Alright, then this one. See, that copper has to get on some kind of belt heading down that way. One more. Hey Celestial, welcome. We're trying to make it a little bit cleaner. These nice swooping curves. Alright, I have... Where is... Okay, the concrete is... or limestone needs to get on this from underneath here. That's right, we have some limestone over this way too. Getting past this and then up and onto that. But anyway, we got rid of the junk we know we don't need. Got the copper heading back. We were going to bring... We got limestone, copper, iron, sulfur. Copper was 240. Deuterium. I have no idea where the coal's going yet. Seems kind of weird, but what I'm gonna do... Is it facing the wrong way? Is it facing the wrong way? No, it's fine. I'm gonna raise this back up. So we need to go over here. Invalid shape. I guess these need to be more over here. Now we need to merge on that top one. Alright, we have Caterium on the move. What we're gonna do with it? Or let me figure out. Copper stuff? Copper needs to go that way, limestone needs to go this way. By mixing these up over here, I kind of... By going from 3 to 6, not really leaving a place for the limestone. I may have been hoisted upon my own petard in that case. So we have a 480 limestone and a 240. I also have limestone over here somewhere. Is there limestone up? There's one back here somewhere too. Yep. $480 per minute too, wow. When did you lose power? I might have just dumped some limestone in there from... Okay, so we got 480 there. I know there's one over here. That's only 120. Then there's 2 over here somewhere. $120. Then one more over here. $240. So 240 plus 120 plus 120. Okay, so that's a 480. This will eventually all be out of the way. The one up, yeah, that one. Then there's one up there. Normal, impure, impure. So that's a 480, that's a 480. So that's two full 480 belts. These I can just keep merging on the one belt. If I bring that one over, merge it on. So I have 3 Cateriums. Limestone. The other limestone can come straight across. Interesting. Let me dump. Let me dump this junk. I think what I have to do is bring these up to full height after ducking under this one. I can get 2 more belts in that way. So I need to bring 3 Caterium, 2 limestone. Then we got our 2 copper going that way, our copper ore coming this way. Got the limestone coming from this. There's 1.5. So we'll have 4 belts of limestone. That'll be coming from over there. It's like routing is always the always a tricky bit. Then we have the limestone here, the one under there, a couple over there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this looks so much, already looks so much better than it did before. It's just these crossing junctions. We can kind of mitigate this by putting another low one off to the side. Get extra belts under if we need to. But yeah, let me raise these back up. Full height. Copper coming will come to there. You guys will jump to the top. Eight hours. Yeah, here's the last place where I do that compromise. So you stay on top. So I'm gonna have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 things of limestone. We will put that on the right side. Because that way you can split off this way. You can sneak it under here and somehow get it up there. I don't really need these platforms. You can go ahead and put the bases down. clean things up a bit. Find copper to make wires. Hold V, and then use the mouse to move around. Scan, and then you can press M for the map. See where they are. You have to unlock. Yeah, you don't see copper right away. You have to advance on something to see the copper. But it's the first thing you get after iron. Yeah, dig one piece of the ore. That's true. Or but yeah, Xbox, I have no idea. I need one of those. I don't know if you have to dig for the ore, or if you just have to unlock the next item. I think when you upgrade your hub, it'll give you the scan for stuff like copper and limestone. Alright, speaking of limestone. Do I want... put down a second one of these. For all the stuff coming from that direction. Yeah, I think we do. I think we put down... That way we can put the limestone stuff on here. Terran we'll put on that side. One, two, four. Okay, somehow or another that'll all be limestone. That is iron. That is limestone. Got some sulfur up here. Yeah, that's sulfur. Bottom one's limestone. Then we got limestone on that side. So I have limestone coming from there, limestone coming from there. Those can be the bottom two, yeah, because they have to come under. I need to do 3. Lurk, hey, Warrior Wolf, thank you. So if we have 3 Caterium coming. By pre-planeteer. Limestone will be going off into this. Since this is separate, the Caterium can start on the top here, but then move down to the bottom left on that one. Alright. Got to be kidding. I have a knack of being just short. Give me the top 4? No, the bottom 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that slow reaches at least. Alright, so that's our 4 limestone. Now he's gonna have Caterium. Top to top, yeah. One of the limestones is coming. No, it has to get around there because the other... One over there, one behind the copper. Yeah, so it sneaks under. Does one come from over here? It could. Yeah, we could send that one back when we create that new lane. So one comes from here. That goes to the top. And then we connect these other three. One from there comes in. Can I connect from... Anything else coming that way? No. Will this work? Kinda? What are you clipping through? About right through everything. It can come from the bottom. No, it still clips through this. Yeah, the one from there can end up on the bottom. So these two need to end up on these two bits. That... Okay, so splitter... I think if I have anything else coming from that way. No, we got the Caterium. Forgot about that one. The Caterium ore needs this top space. We gotta move all these down by one, which isn't too bad. I just do this. Oh man. Do a waggle. And then, which one is here? That one. Oh, did I just do the, Oh no, I did the limestone. Phew. I may have actually done the sulfur. I thought this was... No, this is a full one. Oh yeah, we added the one down this valley to the one on top. Got a full. So yeah, 1.5 coming down from the mountains. And then we added this one. The half. Got 2 full. So now I need to get third one down on the third one down here. That one I can do. Splitter. Ah, humbug. Just to make sure it's low enough. And then wherever this one comes from over here. How would I do that? Easiest way is probably just... Yeah, this is what we'll do. We'll just put one of these there. We're not using those two. Then do the same over here. A little bit lower. There. So now we have the routing for those 4. No, we're gonna do here. So we got 3 Caterium going to that side. Or 3 iron. Got Caterium ore traveling top left. So I need to bring these down. Need to bring all these down by 1. Alright, so you go to the top. You go to the second. You go to this one. Then this is our limestone going to the top. This side. Alright, what else now is unaccounted for? Tertium ore going this way. Copper ore going that way. The iron is all accounted for. Limestone and the sulfur. So iron accounted for, limestone accounted for. Copper needs to be accounted for. That can split off earlier. Sulfur, I still don't know what it's going to do. Yes, everything else is accounted for. We got that copper coming through. Copper's number 2. Yes, then we have this one going to there. Alright, those are accounted for. Everything's all backed up. Go on the right. Does feed our top side here. It's not currently being used. So I need to reroute that in some way. Well, I mean, I can attach them and reattach it now. to have continuity until I do something better with it. We need more copper smelting capability. We have more copper coming in than we can smelt. So that is essentially done for now. So we've accounted for everything coming from this direction. Now I need to account for all the stuff coming this way. So we have our 3 Caterium. Four limestone. Two copper. Alright, so these can come down. Anything else need to go this way? No. Flipping. But I couldn't have brought them any lower. I might be able to get away with it if I do this. Right, bring down. No, even at the bottom one, it's clipping all the way down. Default clips in that way. This one may do a ghost. Yeah, I think we'll do a ghost set of if I put some of these here, will they come down that sharply? Yes, kind of. Do I care at this point? Probably not. It's not clipping. Just go ahead and bring it down to 3, and then we'll bring it back up on the next step. So I think we've accounted for everything that's coming this way. And then finally the 4 limestone on this side. Alright, that's quite the LA freeway job there. Then we got that limestone to add to it. Are they all full? They're all full at the moment. So that one will have to sneak down on the bottom level. We got this one, then we got another impure node over there. Then we got 2 more over here. Yeah, 2 more over here. Oh, that's a regular one. Alright. What's this one? Impure. And then we got 1 more. And I think the concrete factory, the accounting for it does include all of these. Another 120. So there's 480 between these 3 here. That can run more directly to oh, that's like the 1 iron running from these 2 mines. Then we have this concrete flying all over the place. These are 2 factories. And the concrete mall. Are relatively cleaned up. What do I need Feed the Phase 3 factory.
Plebs are needed.
Black Ops 6, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? So the minimum what I need is I need the Caterium. Or one thing of Caterium. I need this extra copper. Two concrete? I think it was 2 concrete. Yeah, 334. No, just 1 concrete. 1 copper. And 1 Caterium. Alright, so if I just look at that as our needs here. Caterium copper would be on this line. We could run it down this way. Yeah, what is this? So this is, I think this is the one someone was asking me about earlier. What's in there? Bunch of stuff we can stick in the awesome sink. Okay, we already got plastic and rubber coming down these two. So presume we do Caterium, copper, concrete. Have any more case industrial beams? No. If I presume those 3 are those things, we can start preparing to feed the Phase 3 factory. I think we'll start doing that. Let me grab some of the Mark IV belts. Try and hit C to do that. Alright, let's presume that's the case. So we're going to run 3 Mark IV belts down. Caterium, copper, concrete. Then we'll have everything we need at the far end. Then we can route it to the building. And then I just have to plug those 3 in from over here. Yeah, with these in the way, perspective is pretty hard to... Everything's too shiny in here. Almost made it. Okay, we're going to presume Caterium, copper, concrete, in that order. That's pointing the wrong way. So Katerian. That's as far down as it will go. Don't need that one, I just want to now have these. So go 1, 2, 3, 4. Symmetrical with the other one. So that far one is Caterium. That is copper. That is concrete. Bert, get out of the way. Now we can route those. To where they need to go. We'll get on this. And then we'll have another set here. Running everything over, probably a couple sets. Running everything over, run it up the building and then down the building. Feeding everything. Alright. Close enough I can taste it now. Probably next time we'll get phase 3 running. I'm gonna bring these down, build some kind of box around this. Figure out the last of the routing inside the building. Yeah, then the distribution on the roof, and then bring it down the sides. Holy cow. And we have all 3 things coming down the pipe. No, we do not. What broke? Everything is moving? Copper and steel. Alright, let me find out what's not working. So we're making you. Oh, no. Oh, we do have them go. Oh, we do have them going over here. That may be the issue. I thought we had them split so they go both places. Yeah. They should be going both places. Oh, are these broken? doubt these are broken. I'm going the right way. Yeah. Coming out. But that is not aligned at all. Yeah, let me just see if... I don't think that was the issue. I think the issue is... because otherwise we'd be seeing them backed up here. And we are not. Alright, what are you missing? Modular frames. And what are you missing? Rotors. You guys doing your job? Yes. Are you doing your job? You're making stators. The rods are... looks like rods are not on the menu. Screws and plates, plenty of them. That's happening. You're happening. You're not. These are all the same. Lacking screws at this end. Okay, lacking rods, which would be what screws were made of from, so. Probably put the wrong thing on the wrong belt somewhere. Okay, rods are the issue. Just means screws are the issue. Oh, it's probably one of those belts. Vertical belts that's the wrong way around. Well, you have plenty of screws. Okay, you're going up that way, but there's one over here. Iron ingots to make rods? Alright, so we're not getting our iron ingots. Are you broken? Let's not die. So iron ingots. That's these two. So this one's going all the way up. Wee. Ah. That would seem to be a problem. Where are you supposed to be going? Well, there's your problem. There. And those are making rods, alright. There's the problem. And the rod's making the screws. Yeah, it's the screws. Excuse me, sorry. Screws going to the other side, I think, are the issue. One's trying to leave that way. There they go. There they go. Alright, that's gonna take a while for that all to all resolve, but that... I do need to fix this thing though. Because I messed it up. Should be fine. We'll see. Anyway, I think that'll do it for me. Thank you guys. Let me go over to the phase 3 building. I think we're close enough on all the shenanigans of the belts to get the Caterium over, get the concrete over, and finally get this thing running. The big factory. Alright, let me see who I can raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what I'll be playing. Play it by ear. Yeah, speaking of the last caretaker, Liger Zero Gaming's playing it. So let's go visit him today. Growing humans and launching them. Oh, you're very welcome. Alright, Jimorian Chill Raid is the call. Got some... Unless the VOD's spreadsheet there. We got some coming out every day now. Some Minecraft server and some Astroneer old ones. Anyway, thank you guys. Have a great day, great rest of your weekend. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye. And labu.